today I'm going to work on making different sizes of the little Shrek or alien hat for pets. So this is the size that fits my cat's head, and I did post pictures of it. Well, I think I posted a YouTube short on it. So this is the size that fits him. So this is the extra small. So I wanted to make some other sizes in case other people wanted different sizes of this hat. So I've already made the extra small. So if you have like a kitten, or if you have a dog with a head that's even smaller, then I've been making. I'm gonna be working on the small. And really, I'm doing it based on the distance between the ears, and starting there. But I'm gonna start adjusting for different ear sizes as well, because that does change for depending on your pet. So and then it's also adjustable in the bottom, in the strap, so that you can use the buttons to get it to the right size around the face. So I've never really been one to like put my pets in costumes, because they all viscerally hated it, and so I didn't want to torture them. But my cat doesn't care really either way. And part of me finding out that he could wear stuff was just because he is a very scared cat. So the idea of making him something that he can wear, and not have to, that can like reduce his anxiety, not so much the hat part, but like, something around his body that could help with the anxiety, is helpful. So now I'm going to make the small. So it really increases by about an inch between the ears every round. So, hi Marcus, welcome in. I am working on a pattern to make a little Shrek hat. This is the size that fits my cat, and or like an alien hat. But I'm making different sizes so that it can fit different size animals. Hello, welcome in. So, yep, I'm just crocheting today. And always the same comments. Like, people come in and they're like, what are you? What the fuck am I looking at? It's like, you came to me, right? So, I don't know. Get a new hobby, I guess. Be less lame. So I'm making a little Shrek hat. So I made a Shrek hat for my cat. And I'm just making some in different sizes, as people who like to put their pets in costumes, whose pets will wear costumes. I don't know why I wanted to make some this Halloween, and I love making stupid shit. Like if you know me at all, like stupid shit's my middle name. So yeah, I thought this would be fun to make. It has been fun to make, and then I'm making it in different sizes because I know some of my friends have pets with different size heads. So if you want to hang out, chit chat, talk, and we'll make this. I'm gonna have to type a little bit because I'm typing the pattern out as well, but that's okay. Thanks, Marcus. I really appreciate that. Yeah. It's funny because people don't realize that when people come in and they try to be like hateful or shitty or whatever, it's like their algorithm picks stuff like my channel. So I didn't put myself in front of people like your algorithm did, because that's what you look at. So don't blame me for it. But whatever, who cares? It's all in good fun, at least for me. what is everyone up to today? I have been cleaning for most of the day, and now I'm just trying to relax a little bit with some crochet and hanging out with some folks. Okay, so because this is going to be the small size, I think it's going to be about 4 inches between the inside of the ears. It's a little, so I'm trying to like start with like a base size for the ear holes, and then I have like a trick for if the ears need to be elongated, because some, like the how ears are turned, some animals have their ears kind of facing more like this, and then they're longer, and then some of them are kind of wider on their head. So trying to figure out the best way to accommodate different ear shapes and stuff like that. But I'm so happy with how this turned out, and it looks so cute on my cat. I posted a short the other day, but let's see if I can find a picture just to give you an idea of how it looks. Mm-hmm. So this is how my cat looks with it. Nah, don't post shit like that, man. That's fucking. Don't be like that. We're not gonna do stuff like that. You think you're cute coming in here with that bullshit? You're not. You're pathetic, really. So I'm just coming in to block you because you can go fucking anywhere else, but you can't stay here. Yeah. Don't be stupid. Just like don't be an asshole. Like I'll never understand. What the fuck are you? Oh yeah. Oh, okay. Yep. See, same shit every day. These people who act like it's fucking and they have an original fucking thought in their head. It's like, nope, you don't. No, I thought I'd remove them before I can post. So let me. Maybe it's because it's my own channel. I'm not a moderator. That. Sorry about this. Okay, there we go. Sorry about that. Like, you can try to talk shit about me. I do not care. Like, you're not the first person to do it. You're not the first person to try. However, if you want to be a hateful ass little bitch, I'm gonna give your ass the boot. So I'm not sorry. So if you have been on my channel, you know that I've been doing the crochet along that is Halloween, where Crystal and I have been making things, designing different patterns for Halloween. And we started with this bag. This is the Halloween bag that I designed using mosaic crochet. And so it's got our different symbols for our bag, for our channels, and then it says Halloween, and it says the year, so it's like a commemorative little item. And then we have a jack-o'-lantern on the back. So I posted those videos, and they're on my channel in the Halloween playlist. If you want to check that out. And we'll be alternating between Crystal's page and my page to go through those different, my brain is going to reboot at one point, but to go through the different patterns that we make. So anyways, I'm going to take some stitch markers. I'm going to start marking off kind of the stitches that I want to kind of keep in mind. Okay, so it's going to be 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6. Okay. So here, I think I'm going to make the ears a little bit bigger than I have been. Okay, now I'm going to attach the little antenna thing. So I wanted to, it would be cool if I could do it all in one part, but I decided on doing them as separate pieces because I thought that it would be a little bit easier to adjust for size if you needed to. Yeah, sure. You totally know what that word means because it makes any sense in this context. Good job. Good job. So then I'm going to attach the little antenna here. And that'll be one thing that'll be like a little bit, I guess, challenging to kind of get the wording right on it. I feel like sometimes it can be really hard to describe like a certain technique if it's not like standardized. Or it's like if you just like, hey, like insert your hook here, do this thing, go through. It's like that can be a little bit confusing. So I'm going to try to have more pictures on it for people, actually for really anybody, but especially for people who are not as, who trying to describe it using just the words around it might not be intuitive, if you will. And then last one right here. So that's how it attaches. I didn't sew in this end because this is just, it really just kind of making something because it's just kind of a test pattern. I didn't really care too much about sewing in the end, but this is how that little antenna will attach to that piece right there. Okay, so I'm gonna put 2 there. I haven't been called a noob in a very long time. It's so like it's so random. So random. I mean, I did ask for like a different, you know, if you're gonna insult me, like make it different. So I guess I got what I asked for. It just happened to be very, very stupid. But aren't most insults from people who don't know you at all? It's like, oh, you don't know me and you're trying to insult me. Well, like let's pull from this cachet of the very little we know about you. Your hair has color to it. Your face has piercings in it. You have tattoos. It's like, I don't know, pick whatever you want. You look different. You sound different. Like it's a fucking another fucking Tuesday. Like I don't give a shit. Like people think that pointing out my differences is somehow going to make me feel bad about myself. Like I did not consciously make those different choices for myself. And even if I didn't consciously make those decisions for myself, I still know that they might be different. So I don't care. I'd rather be myself than be some version of whoever these idiots on the internet think I should be. So, like, if I lived my life the way that, like, where no one on the internet would insult me, I would be so miserable. And I know this because the people who are insulting me are fucking miserable, which is why they feel the need to insult a random person. And that's what's really pathetic. So while my life is pretty sad, I still feel sorry for you way more. If you feel the need to just like be rude to strangers, because I'll never relate to that, you know. Yep. Thanks, Chris. I appreciate that. Welcome in. Yeah, we had a eventful little gathering of the idiots at the beginning, so it's nice when things get back to normal, but it just is what it is. People like to think that they can be shocking by being idiots, and really, what's the most shocking is just how stupid people can be, not not what they're actually saying, you know. Again, what are you gonna do? But I hope you're doing well. So I'm working on. So I did finish this hat, this little Shrek hat for my cat, and I'm making it in different sizes. So I'm going through each size and I'm kind of getting the measurements and a feel for how it looks. Um, uh, yeah, I mean, if that's what you think it's all about, well then, you know, I think people think that it's funny and ironic to use a name like that, to have those types of like bad takes, but it's it just shows how like pathetic your sense of humor is. I think like I'm not like it's not it's not I just truly am just like wow. It's like I have very few words to describe how like seriously I take stuff like that. Now, when people come in here and start saying the kind of stuff that that person was saying, I do try to get that off immediately, like because like I don't tolerate people being racist pieces of shit. Like you know, like that's not something that's gonna be cool here ever, and it's not something I'm gonna laugh off and be like, ha ha ha, you're an idiot. Like no, it's like fuck off. like like that's where yeah. And there's also like the kind of people you generally get like you get more people in if you do like a vertical stream like this, but you also get a lot more attention from a wider variety of people rather than the people who typically see your videos. So there's kind of the trade-off that you have to do, and I don't know, like I've kind of mentioned this before to people who go vertical more, and everyone can have their own opinions about this, but just like that, like because of how I look, because of how I talk, because of who I am, like I get like a pretty solid amount of like bullshit thrown my way when I do vertical lives, more so than when I do um, horizontal lives, and people are like, well, people are just gonna be shitty, but it's like not like like sometimes the attacks are a little bit more personal because I look different and sound different than people. So some days I'm not going to be in the mood to deal with people um, who are like that. Cool. Absolutely. Well, I'll, I might be around, I might not, but cool. I hope you have fun, and I'll see you around if not. Okay, so I finished the fourth round of this, and I have the little antenna on. So they're not exactly even. I have put them uh, forward a little bit because I feel like that way looks better. And if an animal has the ears that are kind of spanning the width of like between the front of the the antenna and a little bit further back, it kind of puts the antenna forward and makes it look a little bit more. It kind of sits where I want it to. So So one thing I don't usually do, and this is definitely a change for me, is I don't usually do patterns that have different sizes of things. To me, that is a lot harder to do, especially when I don't have something with all of the sizes included, like available. So like I don't have like an animal of every size, and also it's hard because there's so many variations and how it will fit. So it's not something I usually do, but it's something I want to challenge myself to do more and learn more about. So, so I'm gonna try my best, but you know, we will do our best. Okay, let's see. So yeah, 1, 2. Hey Rachel, how are you? I am working on a little. I'm working on different sizes for the Shrek hat that I made for my cat because I've had some requests to make it in different sizes. So I'm going to go ahead and do that so that also it works well for like a little alien head, which I did not anticipate. That's not what I planned for, but I'm happy to hear that other people can get some use out of this. Yeah, they were awesome. They were so cool to see. Thank you so much for sharing that. Yeah, I love dressing up too. It's just like I don't know. Like I'm not planning on going out this year. In fact, like I'm planning on having. I have a surgery on the 13th of October, and so I'll be like 2 weeks out from my. Like, I'll be like 2 weeks in recovery from my surgery for Halloween, and it's a pretty slow recovery, I've heard. Um, so I probably won't be up for that much, anyways. I love Halloween too. Yeah, this is definitely the place if you love Halloween. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39. Okay, so now we're gonna go and do the ear holes. Yeah, I'm planning on having something. Yeah, probably we'll do something like that. Also, my birthday's like 8 days before Halloween, so I'm not sure if I'm gonna do like a birthday party or something. But yeah, I'll also be recovering because that's my birthday's 10 days after my surgery, so probably won't be feeling my best. But my dad might be here to take care of me. I'm not really sure. I'll have to kind of figure out. So I have my pre-op on um, uh, in September, so I'll have to figure out what the recovery time looks like, and see if I can handle it myself, or like what help I'll need. So but even if I do Halloween live, it's like I could make a costume, but it would be so much money, time, effort for like really just a couple hours on the internet, and then like no other reason. So I'm not quite sure that that's. I've thought about it because I do really like Halloween and I dress up pretty much every Halloween that I can, but uh, I don't know if I will be able to swing it this year or not, and if there's a reason for me to try, you know. Maybe we could do something on stream though, if we do like a Halloween party, and then we all have costumes on. Thanks, I appreciate that. I think if we do it, I mean, we could definitely do it. That's give me something to think about. I mean, I have a sewing machine that I haven't really had the opportunity to use here, and then, but like it's so hard with Joanne not being here because everywhere you order fabric from now, it's got to be at least 2 yards, and like usually you don't need that much fabric for the smaller projects. Hmm. I'll have to. Yeah, I'll think about it. Yeah, we've got a little bit of time, so we've got 2 months. Let's be honest. So we could think about that. That would be fun to do, and then we could kind of have it going on Discord as well. Yeah, I know, but I feel like I know so many people who get like as soon as Halloween's over, they get ready for like Christmas season, so they immediately switch out of that mindset, which I can't relate. I love Halloween all year round, um, and and then it really just depends also on what night Halloween is because and then if people have kids, if they're trick or treating, because like now this year it's on a Friday, which is perfect time for it. If people are going to take their kids trick or treating, or they work like a regular 9 to 5 job, um, but but yeah, we'll think about it. Uh, um, 1 second. Yeah. Rachel, are you on Discord at all? I don't think I've seen you around in our streams, but because I feel like that would be a good place to plan for this, because the stuff on the Facebook, love it all year round. Yeah, of course. If you're, because things kind of tend to get buried a little bit on Facebook, because I post a lot and then other people post stuff. It's great for sharing stuff, but planning events, I found it to be pretty difficult. But on Discord. So if you're interested, and don't feel obligated to do this, but there's hold on. I got the motherfucker. Sorry. We have bugs here, and it's fucking annoying. But you can join on discord.com. Don't feel obligated if you don't want to, but in the server that I set up, so the Army of Weirdos server, we can watch movies together, which is something that we've been doing that's been really fun. We can also plan events and stuff like that. And it's, to me, been a little bit easier. I don't know much about Discord at all. Not good at it, but I know enough to scrape by. So you can create an account on discord.com, or you can get the app on your computer or on your phone to create the create an account. And then this is the invite link for the Discord server. So that's just like our private room. You have to be invited, so it doesn't let like random people in. But I think I honestly, I was not super interested when I first started talking about it, but just because like I've thought about it, and like I found that I was like, yeah, I don't know. I put in work into stuff like that before, and it hasn't really worked out. So, but I could do like a birthday party, Halloween party. We could plan that to like a combined event, and we could do that on Discord, and I think that would be easier. Two, three, four, five, six, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. But yeah, then we can either do something on YouTube, we can do something on Discord, where like people who aren't in Army of Weirdos aren't gonna come and bomb our party. Gay phone. Yeah, so what you can do is, once you create an account on Discord, I'll show you. So once you create an account on Discord, this is kind of what I did in the video a little bit. Let me change my screen. I hate this. Wow, that did not get any bigger. Okay, so this is what Discord looks like. So you'll get this toolbar on the left-hand side. And so at the top, it'll have your direct messages. If you have anyone or any DMs or any server that you're on, you can go there. But then there's a plus sign, and then it'll say add a server. And it'll give you the option to create your own, or at the bottom, join a server. You click join a server, and then you paste that link in there. Then you can press join the server like that. So hopefully that helps a little bit, because I can't manually add people from my end. How do I stop streaming? I forgot. Or sharing. What a gay ass phone. Your phone's like, hi. I know. Yeah, it's never when you say it like that. And even just the part after the discord.gg / everything after that is actually just all you need. So you wouldn't even need the whole link if you went into getting on the server like that. This is the small size so far. We don't have to plan it on Discord if that's really not working for you, but I do think it probably is the easiest way. Having tried multiple ways myself, uh, that's usually this is the one that I see that has like the most opportunity for collaboration. Um, yeah, so when you watch a live on your phone, that is a that is part of the thing that's hard for it. What I can do is I can so on my Discord video that I did, I had the video, but I put the link in. But yeah, watching lives on your phone, I don't think you can click on links. I think that's a phone thing. But I'm gonna put in the Facebook group the Army of Weirdos link, just so you have it there as well. So that's on Facebook in the group. So hopefully that helps. Your gay Shrek hat. Yeah, exactly. Gay Shrek or gay alien, butt probing, stuff like that. This is my favorite colorway of yarn. The Mexicana or Mexicana, depending on who you ask. Wait, did I do this wrong? Yeah, oops. Yeah, happy to help. And thank you for the idea, because I do think it would be fun. Plus, I think for Halloween, I mean, I know that we have some stuff planned for like pretty close, but probing, yeah. Um, but now I can just think of that line from the movie Paul, if you've seen it. It was talking about like probing. He's like, what do you think we like? Why would we probe a butt? What information could we possibly get from a butt? Like, are we harvesting farts? and so naturally, I thought of that, and that's what. Hey, Rudy, welcome in. But yeah, so uh, where was I going with this? My nose is itchy. But I think it could be fun to do a little Halloween party. If we did it on Discord, it'd be easier for people to show off what they made. And the thing is, if you do it on Discord, if people wanted to show it off, they wouldn't have to. Not that anyone has to show themselves on live, but it's different going, showing off something that you made or like you did in like a private, like just like a group of friends rather than in front of like the internet that's like recorded and stuff like that. I mean, do you really need to study it? It's It's pretty straightforward. It's pretty straightforward. And I don't think studying a butt would show you how it works. I think you would have to study the act because it's more about the act than, you know, the butt itself, right? It's like getting ready for the act and then being involved in the act. Using tons of lube. Do aliens have anal canals? I don't know. I've never asked one. Asked one. Um, I don't know. What if they only have that? What if they're all gay? What if all aliens are gay? See, we should be asking them questions about it, not them asking us. It's pretty straightforward for us. That would be a good reason for them to study buttholes. Maybe. I don't know. I mean, I feel like when we study other species and stuff like that, we're not like, hey, this is where they eliminate waste. Let's study it some more after we figure out that that's how they do it. It's just like that's it. And if that's where they have sex, then it's just like, okay, this is where they have sex. And that, that's usually the least interesting part of an animal that we're studying, I think. But hey, got to get those views, make that money. Okay, so there we go. That maybe you might be into that. I don't know. Oh crap! I didn't do this right. Oh, I did not watch that, but I don't watch stuff that is people putting things that can break up their houses. Just in case you were wondering what I'm into, not that that just ouch. Wait, was that right? And I just took it apart for no reason. Damn it. I feel like I don't like. I feel like I could put together with context clues what was gonna happen. Ouch! 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 No! 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 It's like the Do you ever watch the guy that's a paramedic or EMT? I'm not really sure which one he is. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I think it's tagged and all the stuff that people like put up in themselves, and he's like, "Don't meet me like this." He's so funny and also super hot. He's super hot, but that's beside the point. But I feel like that video would definitely make me think of that guy. think I want to skip fewer. I kind of like how. So this is 12. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I wouldn't put it past anyone to do anything like that. That's ouch. I'm sure. Well, so like, I mean, I don't. I mean, usually I know, because aren't ostomy bags like aren't those usually used for like damage to the colon? But I don't know if you had like damage to the rectum, if that would be the same. I mean, I imagine it would be because like, what are you gonna do once it's damaged beyond repair? I don't know if they could graft that or not. I have no idea, but I mean, I'm sure. Ugh, ouch. But people do the same with other holes. Well, it's not just the back door. Just everyone happens to have one of those. Gotta take care of that body. Don't let a moment of stupidity change your whole life just because. Ouch. Ouch, ouch, ouch. That's all I have to say. Ouch, 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 ouch. Now, I was gonna see at what point could I get to where I needed to make the ears bigger. I think this is the last size. I can use these antenna or ear for this size. Uh, for this 2, 3. This might be getting long. I don't know. Do they sew it up? I mean, I think I don't know because I've had talks with like for my hysterectomy, like talking about sewing things up, and there's like potential for more infection and stuff like that in certain cases from just sewing up things that should be open. So I wonder if they would sew it up or not. I guess it just depends. Depends. Probably a poor choice of words, but you know, I don't know. I also don't want to Google it because I don't want any images. I don't need that. You know, my imagination is vivid enough. You know, someone who had theirs sewn up. Interesting. I did not know. I mean, I guess that makes sense, but I never know what's you know what they actually would do in situations like that. Yes, I do. You're saying I do want to see pictures? Because I really don't. I really, really don't. Okay, it's looking better. It looks so silly, especially in these colors. You feel like you can't really tell what it is. Okay. Okay, so that is 5. So there's 10, 20, 10, 20, 30 right there. Let's see. Shall we watch a movie? Not really sure what I want to watch. It's got to be something that I can watch, that I've seen a bunch. So I can just like listen to the audio. Let's see. What movies are... I have some that I want to watch here, but I haven't seen them enough to be able to just... Ooh, Killer Cakes is on here with Matthew Lillard. Honestly, I just really like Matthew Lillard. I will do anything for him. Let's see. So I think that of these that I've already kind of selected, Jurassic World I have seen quite a few times. So if you want to watch Jurassic World, you can watch Jurassic World with me on Discord. So, I've already watched Jurassic Park 1 through 3 for this. If your rectum and anus have to be removed, then your butthole has to be sewn up. Mm-hmm. That makes sense. Yeah, I guess it was like you don't have anything attached on the inside, so it would just be getting infected and stuff like that. Not what we want. So yeah, I like to watch movies on here because it's cool because then we can watch them together. I never quite understood the cat DNA test. It's an ad that is going on right now. It's like I don't have so much money that I'm willing to throw money out the window to DNA test for a cat. And I love the cat, but that no, I'm good. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Oh, this would also be a good time to make slime. I still have my slime from the other day that I've been playing with. It's really fun. It's so like it's got all these. It's just so lush with the. I almost said sour cream. No, the shaving cream. One, two, three. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Has anyone seen the new Jurassic? There are no pictures, so that makes me feel better. Yes, that does make me feel better. But I know you can have cancer, you can have something break up there, you can get into it, injured. There's a lot of reasons why it can happen, you know. Has anyone seen the new Jurassic Park, Jurassic World, whatever it is? Is it a Jurassic Park or Jurassic World? Or Scarjo? Is spring in here and I just totally missed? Okay. Wow. Awkward. Hey, little baby cat. You want to see my muse? My muse. So much. Okay. Hi, Rachel. Thanks for hanging out. Hi, everyone. So I'm in Discord watching Jurassic World um, and making little Shrek ogre or alien hats if you want. I think they look good as little alien hats too, in different sizes to fit multiple different pets. Hey, Panda, welcome in. So, yo, I'm making making different sized ogre or alien pet hats. This is the size it fits my cat. He looks very cute. This is what he looks like with it on. Very very hilarious. Yeah. Hi, Sharky. Welcome in. Oh, thanks for coming in and hanging out. Even if it's just for a little bit, it's always nice to see you here. 2 cats. I'm sure he would like that. Well, I think I'm gonna sell them, but I'm also creating the pattern, and once it's done, I'll have it for free, so that anybody can make it. Because I think that a lot of the patterns that I make, wish I wasn't allergic to cats. Yeah, I know so many people are allergic to them that would love to give them a good home, but I don't know how to help you with that. You know, thankfully, allergy medicine helps a lot of people, but a lot of people can't just like live on it. Yeah. Keep an eye out for this. Thanks, I appreciate it. Yeah, I'm gonna try to do a bunch of like pet and cat costumes for, leading up to Halloween this year, just because I've never had a cat who would wear any of them, and Scotty doesn't mind too much, so I thought it would be really fun to do. Okay, so let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 times 2 is 12. Times 2 is 24, plus another 12 is 36. 48. I'm still scarred by Sharknado. Oh, I'm so sorry. Oh no, I'm sorry we scarred you with Sharknado. I've seen Jurassic World before. It's decent. I mean, if you like Jurassic the Jurassic Park series and kind of what they're about, Jurassic World's not bad. Okay, let me center the ear flaps. Six. Thanks. Okay, so without the straps on the side, this is what it looks like. So yeah, so this is the size that it is. It looks so crazy because it's in this rainbow color and it pulled kind of weird, but it does that. This is my slime that I made. It makes my head so stretchy. But the minute that you start folding it over on itself, it gets like less stretchy. And it smells like lime, not lime, lemon. Hey, kitty cat, what do you think about this? What do you think about this? It's like I don't like that, and I don't know why you're doing that. My face looks so dumb. I watch movies. I'm like, thanks, Rudy. I don't know if I said it before. I love all the references to older. Nice. Hey, Lori, welcome in. I am watching Jurassic World and playing with slime. I'm making hats, little Shrek hats or alien hats. I was gonna submit this for the little the alien contest, but I'm making different sizes so that I'm gonna release a pattern. I'm making different sizes so that people who have different size pets can make it as well. I think it's so cute. This is what it looks like on my cat. Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's so cute. For the magical mouth. Is that what it's called? Yeah. Yes. Oh, is Carrie here too? Did I miss her? I missed my girlfriend. Oh, I. Oh, okay. So it doesn't even show when people like say hi and stuff like that. Um, on my on Restream. Hey Liz, welcome in. I made a little Shrek or alien hat for my cat, and I'm making it in different sizes for different size pets, so that everyone can make one for their own pet who wants. So now I'm watching Jurassic World, so I spent the whole time trying to get this size right. So this is a small. This is the extra small, and then I already had made like the extra extra small for kittens, really small dogs. You have a black cat? Well, your black cat might just love this because if I don't know if your cat likes the weird clothes and stuff, but it looks really cute on black cats. I am partial because this is Scotty in his right there. Yeah, what's up, baby? I've been very vocal today. Thanks, Liz. I appreciate that. What's up, baby? What's up, baby boy? What's up? Scotty is so cute. He really is such a cutie pie. I love him. Scotty, give me a love bean. Give me a best friend. Do you want to show everyone what you look like, Scotty? He's like, nah, I don't really want that. Hi, Carrie. Okay, come here. Come here, baby. Now I have the. Let me get his little ear out. So this is Scotty in his hat. Hi, China. I made this little hat for my cat. I'm making in other sizes, so if other people have different sized animals, they can wear them. Scotty doesn't mind it too much. Putting it on is never his favorite part, but once he gets it on, he's like, okay, whatever. Scotty, you look handsome. You look like a little ogre. You're usually very cute. Thanks, Liz. I'll take it out for you. There you go. Good boy. That's my good boy. That's my good boy. Kitties lose their mind when I put it close. Yeah, it's the thing is it's not for every animal. It's not for every cat or dog. I understand that, and like I've never had a cat, especially that has wanted to wear clothes. So it's just not been something. The best I could do was like a scarf, um, and so it just kind of set like a collar basically. Um, but if your cat's like, I got to get this off of me, like I'm a big like, don't don't force your animal to, that's my mentality at least. Scotty doesn't mind too much, and if he starts trying to get things off, I take things off of him. But he's also like very nervous, so like I have like I've had the we've had I got this like snood that like covers him um, from sound, and then also like I didn't buy one, but I want to make like a vest that works kind of like a thunder shirt because he's very anxious. So, so that would probably be fine. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, it's really good by the person. But for this, I'm going to try to do the head and then uh, the head and then the what you call it, like a vest, like a little Shrek vest. Made a suit for them. Yeah, I had to buy one because I made one. I made on the knitting machine, and I couldn't get the size quite right. So they were either too big and they fell off, or they were too tight, which are supposed to be pretty tight. But it just like it made him so miserable and uncomfortable. He would just scratch at it until he could get it off. So getting that right size is hard. So I bought one because they had kind of figured out how to um, get a size that fit better. It was a lot stretchier than I. And I'm playing with the slime that I made the other day, which I'm still like, this is embarrassing. Um, Corey, do you mind if I ask what pattern you used or how you made your stick? Because I know, like, for the one that I bought, it's basically just a tube, but I just couldn't get mine stretchy enough. Okay. Okay. Mhm. Thanks, Lori. I appreciate that. Yeah, the sound protection is critical. It's a big deal. Hi, Carrie. Thanks for joining. Good to see you. Highly disposable. I did Sunday specs at the top because it was for Halloween. Oh, that's awesome. I love that. Yeah, I definitely want to check it out. Put it. You can put it on YouTube on my community tab. You can put it on uh, Facebook, or you can put it on Discord. So whatever is easiest for you. Yeah, I was like Sunday spikes. It's like I don't really know what those are, but okay. I was like, maybe I'm missing something, or I know what they are, and I just don't know what they're called. Jerk older brother. Good for you. Actually, I'm very sorry to hear that. You should eat some fiber or something. Gotta take care of that. Take care of your colon. Let it take care of you. Oh, you gonna get eaten, motherfucker. Eaten. Oh, can't they listen to the Bibles and everyone else? That's, maybe that's not. What can I? Are you working on anything fun right now? Quite a bit of good stuff. Still have not been enough fun. Okay, I'm still there. I understand. It's on a keynote. Okay, awesome. ALBD long became like a villain. Baby Yoda hat around there. It looks a bit. Oh, I bet it does. I do want to make like a Yoda or like Grogu style hat. Yeah, I want to make so many different um, I want to make a bunch of different costumes. So if you have any costume ideas that you would like for your pet or just to see on Scotty, let me know. I'd be happy to try to make some. I have a bunch of hello, welcome in, Scarmic. Is that how you say your name? Great. Oh, nice. Yeah, I bet so. Yeah, yeah, because I want to design a bunch of different options. Um, or different costume. Uh, you look like your grandmother. Cool. I mean, I don't know. I mean, cool. I mean, your grandmother sounds really cool. Um, I don't know what else to say to that. That's a first, though. I don't think I've ever been compared to someone's grandmother. So I'll take it. Um, yeah. So I definitely want to do like some like more classic costume. Aren't you sad? No, not generally, and not from being called someone's. But I look like someone's grandmother. Um, so, but yeah, so I want to do some like witch hats and wizard hats and just like fun different pet costumes that are silly. I mean, really, I just want to do stuff that's which is kind of my MO. That's one cool grandmother. Okay, one or two. I don't know what you mean. Um, that's one cool. That's what I'm saying. Yeah, it's cool ass grandma. That's what's up. A pumpkin hat. Yes, I did. I did find I found a pumpkin hat that someone had knit. Yeah, I've seen people do like pumpkins on top of the head, and then pumpkins that are like the whole head. I don't. Yeah, so I'm gonna. But the the pattern that I saw was for knit. Okay, well, I do not understand what you are asking either. I am talking about crocheting because my channel is where I crochet. So I made a little Shrek hat for my cat for getting. I'm going to be making some pet Halloween costumes that I just thought were silly and stupid. And so I'm making them in different sizes so that people who have pets of different sizes can make them as well. I'm from the U.S. Where are you from? Enos from planet Earth. Don't spread lies about me. We all know I'm an extraterrestrial. That's why I grow buttholes. I'm watching Jurassic World in Discord if anyone wants to join me, but no pressure, as always. I would not be well if I was staring face to face with a big ass dinosaur. Really, any size dinosaur. Don't know. I'm using Amazon Prime. Watching the TV as I try again. It's possible that it is down. Also, Netflix. It's playing for me on mine, so it could be in there. Could be Netflix Canada. Hi Laura, welcome in. So I was crocheting and I was working on this little Shrek hat for Scotty, making it in different sizes that fit different size animal heads. I'm playing with the slime that I made the other night. But I hear slime is relaxing. Yeah, it is. It's really fun. It's really fun to just play with this. Just like Nightbot said, make sure you're following Crystal and me. We're going to be working on stuff for Halloween, and then kind of in between that, I'm going to be making patterns for um, pet costumes and maybe some other costume items that might be fun to include. Yeah, I did before I went live with you on Monday. I made this slime, and this is a fluffier slime. The more you play with it, the less stretchy it gets. But then once you let it rest for a little bit, then it starts to get stretchy again. Because after you play with it for a little while, you can tear it like that. So sad. All the dinosaurs are dead. All the nice dinosaurs are dead. So fun. I am gonna make a clear slime. It's gonna have the jelly cubes in it. Apparently, it's pretty easy to make, but I don't have my setup for. I don't really want to make slime in my bed just in case I do end up making a mess, which has been known to happen. A great line. So I'm halfway through the movie. I can pause it right now. I'm kind of like at a point where I don't want to start making the next size hat, which would be in the medium um, size. So let's see. And if anyone wants to be a pattern tester for this, like pretty much it's an open tester call right now. If I have the size that is um, right. So if you have a pet that has like the distance between the ears is like 4.5 inches or less, then this pattern I'm hoping will work. But getting people to check it out. I would love to get some other opinions on it. Hey Rachel, welcome back in. Someone asked me, or Zach said I'm from planet Earth, and I was like, no, I'm extraterrestrial because I like to plug butts. So missed that. I'm playing with my slime and watching this. So Rachel had a good idea, everyone. So Rachel had the idea of doing kind of like an online Halloween party. I think we could kind of combine this with my birthday because I'm going to be recovering from surgery. So at the time, so we could do the party here on YouTube. We could do it on Discord. We could do them both, whatever. We could dress up. We could do games, stuff like that. So if anyone is interested, I think Discord would be the best way to go through ideas. So I might do a event, or I don't really know how Discord works. I just know the basics, like what I am using it for. So if we wanted to do that, I think that would be really fun. And then we could kind of have we collaborate on everyone bring something to the bring a different aspect to the party or whatever we decide to do. So if you're not on Discord and you would like to participate in that, the link is pinned. The invite link is pinned for Discord, but I'm gonna drop the link again. So yeah, this is the place that we can start planning a Halloween party. Maybe not right this second, but on Discord, I kind of always have it going, like in the background, but I watch movies on it like every other night, every 2 or 3 nights, really. It's fun after or during a stream to watch movies on it together. Um, but I'm watching a movie every night for 100 Nights of Halloween, and so I like doing it on here so that we can watch it together sometime. It's so fun. Do you all want to see me make more slime, or you just nobody give a shit about that because there's like a million slime videos and mine are going to be worse and also it's done. Like I know I have fun playing with slime, but do people want to see that? I'm having so much fun though. Yeah, if you want to watch how I made it, well, actually, you were there, Rachel. I'm having so much fun. I tried to put some little pieces of yarn, black yarn in it, because I didn't have anything for black to add to the slime to look like mint chocolate chip. But it just kind of looks like there's a bunch of Scotty hair in it. Hey Scotty, speaking of, my girl Kitty literally just took off with my project. It's not a catch up. They do that sometimes. This time, like, you supposed to be stretching, like, stretch it out a bit. It's if you play with it for a little bit, it becomes like less stretchy and then you kind of let it settle again. Hey Scotty, it's a baby for me. No, it's a cuddly baby. I like I like when the sun breaks and it's just like such a clean break, even though like you if you hold it, like it'll slowly become more like stretchy, liquidy. I crochet, my cat would aggravate the crap out of me. Yeah, my Scotty doesn't always do this, but sometimes he'll like to lie like directly on the string between like the ball and me, so I can't have to like to like get some crochet going. And, yeah, but that's the worst that he does. My cat Jay he used to like to like the string. They wouldn't steal from me. We do have to like that, so they were a couple of different types of line, and he would try to eat it, swallow it. Your cat plays with everything. That's good and bad, you know. At least like toys are cheap because you know because everything can be a toy. But then um, I left it where she had reason to think it was hers. Yeah, I know. Yeah, if you when you buy something like that, it's like you want them to play on that more than anything else. Yeah, I feel like I like that's why I never bought one. I'm just like I know that my cat will never play on it. I have some things that like he does like playing with and stuff that I got him, but it's not. He knows I'm watching him, so he's like, I think that orange kitty would chew my working area. Yeah, my orange cat would do similar stuff. That's yeah. It's gross to make sure he isn't around when I'm working with Kyle. Yeah, it is 'cause it just gets wet. I get it. Cool. So, how you make the jelly cubes? First of all, is it works better in the clear slime because you kind of like you can see the cubes easier, and then you use magic erasers or you know the knockoff version of that, and you cut them into little cubes. So when you have your slime, you can um, you can see them and then you can squeeze them. Hey, baby cat. Hi, baby cat. You can be my friend, cuddle on me. Another thing I want to make is because I did this kind of infinity scarf that's in a houndstooth pattern. I wanted to make like a little matching vest for Scotty, so we can match. You're my friend, I love you. You're so cute and you're a cat. Okay, I feel like I should just make slime. What do you all think? Slime? Slime Time Live? I'm gonna try to remember the recipe from scratch. Okay. So first we're gonna use clear glue. You know what? I'm gonna take the top off of this because that's gonna take forever. So Crystal will be releasing her pattern not this Friday, but the Friday after. So she will be releasing her pattern on the 5th, but I will be going live this Friday, the 29th, where I just review anything on this pattern that you might have questions with. If you've done this, you can always ask me questions, but that's time specifically set aside for that. We'll play games and stuff like we did last Friday as well, but that'll be some time specifically set aside for that pattern. Okay, so I did like a quarter of the bottle. I'm gonna put some baking soda in to make it stretch better. And then some color. Is that crocheted or uncentral? So this is crocheted. All of our projects will be crocheted. Um, but this is uh, doing mosaic crochet. So that's how you get all of these different um, patterns. So if you want to see that for you, so I have a Halloween playlist. But if you want to see video one, this is the first video. Thanks, Zach. I appreciate that. It was on the 22nd. Yes, it was. But I didn't really go anything through. I didn't go through like the details of how I made it because I don't think anyone had started making it yet. But that's the first video on how to actually do it, where I do a fit tutorial, and that will link you to my blog and everything. Where I'm happy to, and I'm always happy to go through more detail. Okay, scissors. So I'm gonna mix up. You do much. Yeah, I'd be happy to grab that for you as well. Yeah, because I know you had talked about wanting to feel more confident about doing panels. And if you ever want to do a live or just video chat, we can also do it on Discord, whatever's easiest for you on how to do panels on a knitting machine. I had the hardest time when I would watch videos and people make it seem so easy. There's still a lot of things on the knitting machine that I'm not really good at, like Fair Isle and things like that. But doing panels, I have to realize why I was having trouble with other people's methods, at least for my brain, to figure it out. I think I added too much paint. Let me find. I think it might be in two parts, potentially, but I can definitely do the first one. Go into the second one. Okay, that's just one. Yeah, I'd be happy to help. Can't wait to go home. Okay, so this is the purple that I have right now. It looks. Do you remember the oranges? I don't know if you oranges. This so I have the email I use for YouTube, but like email is such a like, I'll give you my email, but it's not my email because I will just get too much shit. Um, so like if you want it, but like I would prefer any other than I would prefer you like write a scroll to me and, and send me an email because there's a high chance that I'm just gonna so if yeah if any other if there's any other way you can DM me my audio won't keep for a sec. Um, what's so like there's Discord. You can DM someone on Discord. You can just ask me in the group if you want it. You can message me on Facebook. That's better too. Pretty much everything is better than email. Facebook Messenger works fine. Okay, so now we have these. So they're gonna take up a lot of glue, like a lot of the moisture. So you want to kind of keep in mind how much you put in. So I'm gonna start with like a third of a sponge. You haven't, so you don't even have to download it. You can just use the website because I have it on I downloaded it on my phone, but I don't have it downloaded on my computer. I just use Discord.com. So and I thought you had Discord, but if you don't, that's fine. And if you don't want to, that's fine too. I'll look into it in the meantime. Okay, yeah, that's good. I appreciate that. Um, yeah, and if you need help with getting on Discord and stuff like that, I can help you too because it's very confusing. Uh, to me, a lot of things about Discord are very confusing, but I think um, you can easily set up an account and join our Discord group. So I'm just cutting this into little cubes, this magic eraser. And apparently this works a lot better than regular sponges. Something about the texture and consistency of the sponge is good for these. Oh, I think I was supposed to activate this first and then, oops, okay. Well, yeah, some people aren't like big fans of Facebook or anything, and like yeah, that and yeah, Discord's good if for people who have it going all the time, like I do. So it really just depends on you and what you've got. So yeah, with the more opaque, you don't really see the cubes as clearly, but you still see them. Now, this is still sticky, which means I still need more contact solution. So you're supposed to do the contact solution, get it to the right place, and then um, and then add the cubes. That's my bad. I don't think about that, but I might have. I fucked this up before. Okay, so it's still very sticky. Had a little video. Okay, I'm trying to mix this with my hands. Oh god, the texture when you first get it is so gross. It's very sticky. No, I got some on my bed. I'm actually using this sponge to get it off my hands a little bit. Little bitch ass dinosaur. You're not a bitch ass dinosaur. You're a cute ass kitty. There you are. You're a cute ass kitty. So sticky. Get off me. Meow. Okay, now we're getting somewhere. Okay, now it's like pretty less sticky. You can see it has little cubes in it. And then you sit for a little while before they have absorbed enough. Yes. And I want this scented too. The only smell that I got was the lemon. I have some like diffuser, it's like green diffuser oil, but the cubes are really cool. I wish, I don't know, can you see them? I'm gonna let this sit for a little bit. Okay, luckily you can't really see it on my effects, but I did tell you that I was gonna make a mistake if I did it. I was gonna make a mistake. Did it. I feel like um, because it already has like opacity, I might as well build it up with some like shaving cream and make it really funny. Because I do like the foam, and that's a really nice like texture. with shaving cream, it's fine. It is wild. Did I put too much? I don't know what's going on. Oh yeah, this is the stuff. This is it. Once these sheets are ready to be free, that made it so much better. Yeah, it's like it would be really nice to have your scent with like glitter. Oh, it's so pretty. Stretchy. So I've seen stuff that says you want to let it sit for like 24 hours. And I've also seen stuff that says you can let it sit for only 20 minutes before you get that little squishy cube action. So we'll let it sit for like 20 and then we'll see how that is. In the meantime, I'll just play with my other slime. Whatever I had on my hands from that one is like giving this one a weird texture. You know? It's weird. I like I like ripping it. It gives me a lot of satisfaction. Ah, I'm so strong. So what is everyone up to tonight? I know that I've been crocheting at the beginning and then just playing with slime for the past like 30 minutes or so. I don't know. But The green is really awesome. Thanks, Lori. Yeah, it took a few attempts or two few not attempts but just iterations of just adding more stuff to it. It's really fun though. I made it on Monday before I went on live with Zach. So it looked really gross. It looked like snot. It was so sticky, and then we got to a place that it was like much better, but it was not. It was not good before that. So okay, so I finished Jurassic World. That's my movie of the night. Editing your video for tomorrow. They are so much of a pain in the ass. You were so right. I thought I was gonna die from editing. The bag was a 6-part video, and it was each of them was about it's 45 minutes to an hour each, and so much editing. I was like, I hate this. Feeling awful trying to get my work done. Oh, I'm so sorry, Rachel. I hope that work goes by quickly and you can go home and not have to worry about that for a little while. Work sucks. I feel like sometimes like I feel like I often like feel like I don't have any like right to like say anything about how annoying work is and stuff because but I did work for many years. I just haven't been able to since I became disabled. So well, I have worked since I became disabled. I just still I just I was disabled and figuring out that my body could not keep up with what I wanted it to keep up with. So it's starting to soak up into the sponges more. Paid me a visit today, so I'm going to be feeling bad for a while. Ah, yes. That old thing. That's no fun. That fucking sucks. I'm sorry. That is definitely very high up on the list of things I don't miss. This one's really wet, which is what she said. There's so many that's what she said jokes available for this. But it's really like I was told that I needed that so that it would soak up into the sponges, but I feel like did I do too much? Like it's very like it's very wet. Should I do more shaving cream? Would that help? Would that make it worse? It's weird because it's almost like it soaks up all of the slime so that you don't really have any slime. It's just cubes and just like little strings that keep it together. Oh, I missed your comment, Laura. Thank you for hanging out, and I hope you have a good night. You sleep well. Like mine were never like super bad. Like I felt like crap and like I think my biggest thing was like yes, I like physically felt bad, but also like it would just turn up the dial of like all my mental illness issues, like in like my mental health would just get even worse. Um, but now I think that yeah, I mean, I get super dysphoric. Like if there's one period of time where I went without testosterone for like 5 weeks, which I do it every week, and so I went without it for 5 weeks, and so your body like reboots the system a little bit, and like I just was so dysphoric because it came back once, and I was not well. Oh, I just pinched a cube in half. Oops. It's supposed to be squishy. Should I put some of this in here? This is just a wild texture. And some of the cubes just try to like escape. They're like, you know what? We don't want to be part of this club anymore. Okay. Now it's getting a little bit better. Damn, my bug just was like, you know what? We're gonna just drop a couple things. Can never get the timing quite right on those. Okay, that's looking a little bit better. A little bit more slime. Like, Crystal sending me funny videos. Ooh, Pompey! Oh my gosh, that banner is so pretty. If you see what Amy posted on Army Weirdos, it's very pretty, very cool. I'm working on timestamps. Timestamps are annoying on 5 and 6. I didn't even bother with timestamps. I was like, fuck this noise. I was like, if they're watching this far, hopefully. But I'll get to them eventually. I couldn't even look at those fucking videos anymore. Yeah, no, they're not. They're not fun. They're not fun. It's just like wet. Oh, I didn't realize I was still in the voice lounge. Yeah, I really don't like editing videos, but I know that it's needed a lot of the time. Like, but even when I do edit my videos, you can tell it's a bare minimum. It's like literally like, what's the least I can do? And that's what I will do because I hate editing so much. Yeah, it also depends on like how much you cut, right? It's like, and like why you cut it. It's like, are you cutting it and being like stylistic with it? Or like, I don't know. Like for me, like with the bag, it was like a lot of, I tried to cut out stuff that was not necessary or things I had to repeat because I said it wrong the first time or didn't make sense the first time or whatever. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah, it's like the people who want to watch. I find that people who want to watch a tutorial are gonna watch it regardless of like how like fancy your editing gets, as long as you edited it somewhere. If it's like if you're able to watch it and make sense of it. Okay, no idea how much time has passed. I didn't even bother looking at the clock, which, you know, oops. But let's see how this slime is doing. So it's pretty stretchy-ish. Not like it's not super stretchy, but it has more stretch than it did before. And then let me see. Okay, so it does. Okay, so because like moisture gets sucked up into the cube, it just kind of squirts water out of the cube. Um, but if you squeeze it too hard, you can break the like kind of like crumble up the cube. It's definitely a different texture than I was expecting to make. I didn't think it would be. I thought they would be squishier and more like jelly-like, as they are kind of described to be. They're not as squishy as I thought, but maybe that's the difference of letting them soak for 20 minutes versus 24 hours. And so after you squeeze them, your slime becomes a lot more wet because that's what comes out of the sponge. And then when it sits for a little bit, then it's not as wet. It's pretty fun to play with the cubes once you get used to it. Cubes. Oh my gosh. It squirted in my face. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, I was not ready for that. I was not ready for that. No one told me into that. Did anyone see that, or did it happen out of view of the camera? Because that was really fucking hilarious. I know. All this slime is giving me very. That's what she said. Well, really anyone could have said it, and that's what I love, equal opportunity. Oh my god, that was hilarious. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, it's so much opportunity for that's what she said jokes. Oh my gosh, these are fucking squirting everywhere. Oh, it's so hilarious. It's so funny. This is an experience. This slime is an experience. I call it my ex. I'm just kidding. Oh, I got some of the purple slime in the green slime. Nice. That yeah, the purple slime is very juicy. Very juicy slime. Yeah. Oh, I know about starting the mac and cheese. I'm professional at that. That is some wet ass kitty cat. Yeah. It really just does sound like that. And then also like I'm basically like jerking it off. like going like this the whole time. So like I've said, just an equal opportunist. I like to show that I'm versatile in that sense, at least, not versatile in other senses. Like, just gotta create a little one of these. It's embarrassing. Silliness, you silly goose. So my dad is getting into town tomorrow morning, and so I probably won't be on at all. Maybe not that much for the next couple days. I will be on. Um, I'll be doing my live at 7 p.m. Pacific, 9 p.m. Central. Um, 10 p.m. Eastern time on Friday. So if you want to, oh shit, I accidentally hit the wrong button. Which that doesn't happen. Uh, you can. Let me that link for you all. So if you want to know when I'll be live to talk about the Halloween bag, I will be... Oh, I haven't scheduled it yet. Oops. And I can't do... Well, I mean, I can. So let's see. Sorry, I thought I did this earlier so I could share the link with people. Thanks, I appreciate it. Yeah, this is the first time anyone's visited me from home since I've been in California, so it should be good. We're gonna go to do some different things, do some more like touristy things, which I never really do here, and kind of go where he wants to go. I mean, there's so much to do here that there's options, whereas it's not like North Carolina where there's really nothing to do. So he's picked out some things that he wants to do. When I was looking for things, I kept on like sending him things. He's like, I don't want to do that. I don't want to do that. So yeah, that's just how it is. But so if you want to get the notification for the next Halloween live, it'll be the same pattern. This is the link for that. You can't click it when you're on your phone, but if you go to my channel, you can click notify me, and you'll get a notification 30 minutes before, and then when I go live. Yeah, there are a lot of options. Yeah, he wants to see some live music, and then wants to go to like Hollywood and stuff like that. 123 farms. Let me see. Oh, that's cool. Lavender Festival. My dad would hate that because anything that's like a normal person would do it. He's like, nah. he's we are both very dopamine deprived in the brain, so we need excitement. And not that that looks not exciting, but I don't know where Cherry Valley is. Let's see. Let's see where it is. Oh yeah, it's an hour and a half by car. It's a little far. It looks really cool though. Yeah, I was telling him about because he was like, yeah, he just said Hollywood, which I'm like, that's like a whole like city within the city. Like what in Hollywood? And he didn't. He didn't respond to that. But like I assume he means the stars, and like he wants to go to like just kind of like the wants to do the stars and the probably like Rodeo Drive. I think he wants to go see Whiskey A Go Go, even if we don't go see a show there. So just kind of like legendary spots in Hollywood. Whereas I kind of like more modern places. Probably without traffic. Oh, is it the Lavender Festival or is it something else? Because it looked like they had the Lavender Festival there. Yeah, I mean, because like that's an hour and a half, and it's like almost 8:30 at night right now. So that's what it is. Um, but yeah, it's funny because like when you walk on the Hollywood Walk of Fame, like, and I didn't realize this. I'd heard this before, so it kind of like prepared me, I guess. But like when you see people get inducted into the Hollywood Walk of Fame, you're like, okay, like it's so cool, they get their own star. And then like you see it in person, and there's like tons of people walking all over. They don't give a shit. Like nobody gives a shit, but there's a star. They're like stepping over someone's like handprints or whatever. So you see people taking pictures, but it's kind of like you stop the foot traffic to take a picture. Then you have like a bunch of street vendors, and then you have a bunch of people. I mean, you have a bunch of characters, people like dressed up, and they charge you. It's that's cool. I bet that would be really fun. Yeah. So it should be fun. It'll be nice. I'm glad you're prepared because I've been there and that's absolutely correct. Yeah, it's so funny, right? But then I like the closest beach to me, like if I go straight west, then the closest beach to me is Santa Monica. And I think, and so I'm going to see if he wants to go to the beach. I don't know, but we'll see. We're just going to kind of see what my dad's not a big planner, and usually I'm not either, but it's like in a place like this, I feel like you kind of have to plan your day a little bit because there's so many places. So I don't know if he'll want to do the Hollywood sign, like that could have been what he meant by Hollywood. So we might be doing that. I don't know. Either way, just making sure we don't get heat stroke and die. That would be cool. And I guess that's not something to joke about because heat stroke is very severe and serious, especially for folks out here when we have such a high homeless population. So, oops, I did not mean to joke about that. Yeah. So yeah, I feel like anywhere that's touristy that you go in California or LA, like you have to know that there's going to be a ton of people there. You know, it's like there's no way that you're going to get to see something that's like there. Like I mean, there are like hidden gems, but you know, you have to know them. You know, if it's like really popular place, it's going to be crowded. That's why it's popular, and everybody knows it. So it's such a different experience from growing up in a place where like nothing was really like that. We didn't really have like any like landmarks like that. It's just so different. growing up in the South, and like even though I was kind of in the suburbs of like the second biggest city in North Carolina, it's like still not like even in Raleigh, there's just not many places that you'd be like, we got to go to this place. It's like, no, it's not at least in my experience. Yeah, I'll be hanging out with him. I think my dad has been to California before. Like my dad's, but it hasn't been a while. If he has, um, so not sure what he'll be most excited for, but hopefully we'll just get to hang out, spend some time together. Yeah, so should be cool. Should be cool. But just wanted to give you all a heads up that I probably won't be online for most of the coming days, just because I'm gonna be occupado. What is the coolest thing I think I have ever made? I'm not sure. I feel like for me, well, I feel like it's kind of like two facets. Like I try to constantly make cool stuff, like constantly, that's cool to me. And like I don't make a lot of the same thing over and over again. Um, and so it's kind of just like whatever I most recently created. It's usually, plus I'm terrible at remembering things. But I just like the variety of things. And then if it's a pattern that I wrote, that's usually the coolest. Um, I was keeping it a secret for a long time, and then I just haven't been able to work on it because of, you know, moving and all of that stuff, moving across the country and everything. Hey, Lydia, how are you? But one thing I did think was really cool, and I still want to make it, and I was keeping it a secret because I didn't want anyone to steal my idea. But I was making a Divine doll, Divine from Pink Flamingos, and I was so excited about that. I was so excited for that. But I like the hands were like tripping me up really bad, really bad. So that's one of the coolest things. Working on the Alzheimer's blanket I'm working on right now, that's super cool, even though I didn't write the pattern. Just a mandala, like just all of it's just a really cool technique. This bag, this honestly is such a huge achievement for me. I feel like in my crochet uh, knowledge to be able to to design a pattern this detailed, because this to me is like an intermediate level. Um, you're crocheting a hat. Oh, very cool. Nice. That's awesome, Lydia. Um, so I feel like there's a lot of stuff that I've done that I'm super excited by, and I think it's the coolest thing. And then I do something else, and then that's the coolest thing. And to me, that's really the type of crochet that I like, is just like exciting and something new every time. Because I mean, some people, and it's amazing for them to be able to make something over and over again. Um, like that's so cool that they can do that. But me, it drives me nuts. The only thing that I can do that with and not be driven crazy by is packers, which are another thing that I think is really cool. to do simply because, not because of what, of like crocheting them, but like how they help people and make them feel better about themselves, give them gender euphoria, do them from the bottom to the top. Nice. Hi, Chris. Welcome in. So, I like the fact that, like I've had so many people share with me the experience that they've had after getting a packer and how they feel. And like, that's really special. So, the fact that I can make that for people and help people out in ways that hey, Rudy, welcome back in, make them feel good in their skin and their bodies is insane. Yeah. Yeah. When people can do that, I'm like, good for you. I can't do it. It drives me fucking bonkers, which makes it harder to sell stuff in like a storefront, like an Etsy storefront or something like that, because you're kind of expected to make the same thing over and over again. And I hate to do it so much that I don't really want to keep doing that. It sucks. What about everyone else? What is everyone's like coolest thing that they've ever made? I think that's a really great question, Rachel. I like keeping a lot of variety in my crochet and what I do. A mat blanket. Oh my gosh, that sounds so cool. If you ever want to share that, and anyone, if you ever want to share a project that you think is cool, Army of Weirdos, whether it's on the Discord or the Facebook, Facebook I think is a better place to share that type of thing because it's easier to like look back on images and stuff like that. Discord's more for like active talking, but but if you ever want to share stuff like that, also on my community tab, or send me a link of what it is on your page, anything like that, like all of that, I would love to see what you all create because I just don't have enough time to create all the stuff that I think is cool, right? And there's so much out there, and honestly, there's a lot of stuff I don't have the patience for that I'm always really impressed by other people having the patience for. So, oh, very nice. I've only ever done one thing with epoxy, and I did. I called them I called it like the grave digger uh, coaster set because I had I had the whatchamacallit, the molds for a coaster set, and so I thought it would be cool to put coffee, like use coffee grounds in yeah, I would love to see what you did, Rachel. um let me see. This the one that I did is still in uh North Carolina, so I can't. I think it's under inactive. Grave robber. So let's see. So I put gold leaf at the bottom, and I put gold leaf in all of the layers except the top. All of them have coffee grinds in them, and then but before I put the final layer of resin, I like painted bones and a skull, and so it would be like you like dig down to get like the bones and stuff, and then there's just a layer of dirt on the top. So that's what it looks like when you have it all together. And then you take one off. So I thought that was a cool idea. No one ever bought one or looked at it. But that's okay. That's just how it is. Cool, thank you. Thanks, Lori. Yeah, epoxy and wood is neat. You can stick to any one thing, but all things make it related. Yeah, I think that that's really fun to just, be creative, have a good time making stuff. And, I understand that. I'm definitely what is it, like a multi-hyphenate of like crafting and stuff like that. Is how I like to craft. But I, you know, crochet has been like my main thing for a long time, like pretty much since I started, which I haven't really had many other things be like my main craft. So, for those of you who like to do multiple crafts, which I think is a lot of people here, if it's not, don't worry about it. It's still great. You can still answer this for like something you like to do with crochet or with whatever you do. So, what is like a craft that you would like to learn, or what is like a type of crochet that you would like to try? Anything like that. I think for me, I know one thing I would really like to learn how to do is well, first I'd like to get better at dyeing yarn. I think that that's really cool and really fun. Very messy, and so it's kind of hard to do in the setup that I have right now. But still fun and cool. Then I think it would be. I'd really like to learn how to tattoo. I don't know if I'm like artistic enough. Like I don't know if my art skills in that category are good enough for it, but you can use like practice skins and stuff like that and kind of get an idea of where you're at. I don't think I'll ever want to like tattoo other people. That doesn't really seem like what I'll want to do, but if I could get to the point where I could tattoo myself, like that would be really cool. So that's something that I've wanted um, for a while, but it's just kind of tempering how I get into different things and stuff like that. You just saw me try my hand at making slime and stuff like that. So, you know, that's something that's kind of on a smaller scale and fun to try and, different. tattoo stick figures for the winter. Actually, I think those would probably be a little bit harder because tattooing a straight line can be more difficult. Um, so, you know, it's more obvious when you mess up a stick figure than when you mess up something that's more like an organic shape. Cool. I will definitely check that out, Lori. Sometimes it doesn't show me like right away. I gotta wait a little bit, but I will definitely check that out. Appreciate that. Can't wait to check it out. I want to start learning how to paint on canvas. Very cool. That's super cool, Lydia. I've done like a tiny little bit of canvas work, but it's just not. I've only tried it with acrylics, and me and acrylics don't really get along well. I'm just not very good at it. But I tried it. I painted this bird on like with a quilt, Navajo style quilt behind it. I did that it was actually this year. It was in like February. I did that for my friend. Actually, I did that. This is a canvas painting as well, right here. But that one's a lot easier. You love painting on canvas. You've only used acrylics. Very cool. Yeah, for some reason it's something about acrylics like in my brain. They don't mesh. So I'm always in awe of people who can do it. That's so cool for both of you. Thank you. It's really not. I mean, it does a trick. Yeah, my friend's spirit animal was the crow, so like I have the tattoo of the crow for him, and I painted a crow. So that was his animal. So I did my best. It's hard. Thank you. I'll just take the compliment. Thank you. Stretching my legs, super awkward. Have a painting I did hung up in your living room. Oh, that's cool. I like watercolor. I really, really like watercolor. That makes sense to me for some reason in a way that acrylic doesn't. Like acrylic to me, it's just a lot clunkier and just doesn't do the blending and color mixing like my brain thinks it should. I guess I don't know if that makes sense. Oh, that's cool, Lydia. So yeah, if you so I guess I'll work on this. So this I am working on. I'm just finishing the bag that I was doing. Camisole and color method are nice to work with. Toxic though is I don't know what Gamsol is. I've never heard of that, I don't think. Yeah, there's a ton of art materials that are toxic. It's crazy and sad. Apparently, it makes sense why a lot of people in history have had the health problems that they did, like artists. But yeah. It's a solvent. Oh, okay. Yeah. Yeah. If I'm gonna do like drawing or something like that, I've always been like, I'm just gonna use patterns and mercury vapors. Yeah. I mean, even still, I feel like there's like so much. There's so many toxic products that people still use. Or like I remember I watched this like one, I think it was on Instagram, but someone who like looked up, they got like all different types of pigments and paints and stuff like that, and they were talking about like, and just like ones that had been used historically or like ones that were really popular at a certain period of time in history or whatever, and then they would talk about like all the side effects and stuff that had happened, and they would get these these samples of these colors, um, that people had and sold, in safer ways, and then would have all of this. They had like an entire collection of this like dangerous really dangerous pigments and, mixes and stuff like that. I don't That's not on my feed anymore, so I don't really know where it is, but glass blowing has a bunch of those. Wow, I did not know that. I mean, to me, it seems glass blowing just seems crazy in general, right? Because like I can only imagine what that's like on your lungs, to begin with. But wow, yeah, I didn't think about that. Wow. So after I sew this, I think I'm gonna head out, make some food, clean up my apartment a little bit, just so it's not like a hellhole, just in case my dad wants to see what I'm living, in. Um, not that he can do anything about it, but but I always like the glass blowing videos, so they're so interesting, that it's like, I guess it's just this way with any craft where it's like you don't know, like, like like when like when you've let's say you're good at, amigurumi with crochet, so it's like you kind of know the basic shapes, and you know how if you start doing it something like this, it'll shape up like this. So like that's true of like every craft, I guess, but it's always cool when you are not in the know about something like that, and so you're watching someone who's skilled at it start to make stuff. You're like, wow, I had no idea that that shape could have been made out of what they were doing here, and if they hadn't told me, I would have been none the wiser. Before I go, so there is the reminder for Halloween that you want to make sure you're subscribed to both Crystal's channel and my channel. So that's so cool. Oh my gosh, that's so cool. But yeah, so I'm going to, I just finished sewing on the handle, nothing too crazy there. But I'm going to head out. Thank you all so much for hanging out with me. I really do appreciate it. It's always nice to see you on these YouTube streets. And I know this was kind of a all over the place live, but it, I guess, was a lot more than I anticipated doing in the first place. So, oops. But thanks for hanging out with me. I really appreciate it. I will definitely be back on Friday night if you don't see me before. So I hope everyone has a good week. Thanks, Lori. I really appreciate that. So I'll definitely see you all on Friday. And I hope you have a great evening. And I'll talk to you later.